So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone backward here. Valverde! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in plenty of space here.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Shifted it to the flank. Pedri. Well read, nice interception. And here's Yamal. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Maradona. He's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that could set him on his way. And Vinicius Junior! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pedri. A whisker high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Yamal! Valverde gets it away. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Maradona. Al-Kubasi does really well to win the ball there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, that's clever. He's cut it out. Lewandowski. And that's been won straight back. And that's not going to reach. Balde promptly onto that, and that is that. Balde has it out wide and in space. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Chance to finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all can... Yamal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Rafinha is standing over this one. Rafinha! It's anyone's ball now. Yamal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Se ruega al propietario de una furgoneta gris con matrícula Capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Picked out brilliantly. But they've got it again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha! No, it's wide.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Shooting chance! In for a header! And he's missed it.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Valverde. Valverde stood his ground strongly. That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. Thinks one through. And he was alert to it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Rafinha! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's got full. And yes, it's there! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
They're still trying to make a game of this. It's their second corner of the game. That's a fabulous ball. And that has been cleared. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Yamal. Valverde. Yamal! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a decent clearance. And here's Maradona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Yamal will not want to lose. Valverde! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
El dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 42.
Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Vinicius Junior, who played through for the wide man. Araujo, well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
De Jong. De Jong cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Can he get onto this? Oyarzabal. And it's Maradona. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
That's good defensive concentration.
Barcelona have their third corner. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Dink through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pedri. In with the challenge. Ferran Torres.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, this looks sharp. De Jong. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So the perfect chance to get one back. He'll fancy himself from here. Oyarzabal! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. No, he's not getting past him there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rafinha, big header! This time surely! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Yamal duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Oh, what a climb! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Griezmann. Gallagher. Balde promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Chouameni. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Araujo wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Lewandowski. He's got the shot away! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Referee's given a throw. Traoré. Change of plan here, perhaps.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Casado. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. And Balde.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot could be on. De Jong. De Jong. He's through here. De Jong is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Camavinga. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Griezmann. Koundé clears it away. Griezmann. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni proves just a little bit too strong.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Throw-in. And they've got a throw. De Jong. Now it's Pedri. 5 minutes till the break. Griezmann makes the interception. Threads one in. Now it's Rafinha. Heads it! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now that's well seen too. He's looking to set free a runner. Gallagher.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Lewandowski. And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Buena suerte a todos.
And the second half gets underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Koundé, De Jong, and it's Lewandowski. Tchouaméni, Griezmann, and the counter is on.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Gallagher. And here's Griezmann. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, this could be a chance. Oh, he's played it in low. Koundé gets good distance on it.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, this looks sharp. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Griezmann. Rodrigo. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Rafinha.
Rafinha, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. Koundé. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Jong. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Casado. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Pedri. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on.
Rodrigo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Rafinha. They get a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 42, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 15.
Oh, that's well spotted. Griezmann. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Casado. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He gets big! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Koundé. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Goulet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. The ball has bounced loose now. De Jong. Oyarzabal. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
2 minutos de descuento.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that's that. Barcelona have done it. The perfect... Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Drogba next in line, and here he is. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
This turn to level matters.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So, the second man in line.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Barcelona looking to draw level. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Palmer is the third man to step forward. He's managed to miss it.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Son Heung-min is fourth up.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Messi comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, Cooley does it. It's three apiece. Valverde comes forward for the fifth of five.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? And that has lifted the roof. Barcelona can celebrate now. Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation. 100,000 plus. He's going for goal! Oh, that's fabulous!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Johor Darul Tazim finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Messi, and he's away. Can he put it away? Just off target. And it's Son Heung-min. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played. Darwin. He's through here. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Foden. He's having a go! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Merino. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Caicedo. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Robertson. Messi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Darwin. Casemiro. Valverde. Son Heung-min has a goal! And another try! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability.
And the finish! This time surely! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And yes, it's him again! 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Valverde. Robertson. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Son Heung-min! Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Johor Darul Tazim with the corner, there first. It's Renlu, in he goes again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Approaching the half-hour mark. Son Heung-min looks for the finish. Merino. Vinicius Junior. He is through here.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's McAllister. Foden. And the keeper threw out a limb.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Johor Darul Tazim have the chance to go the other way. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Vinicius Junior.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
McAllister, always onto this.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to...
Great chance! Now, how often do you see that?
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Hernandez. Akanji spots it and intercepts. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Foden. He's found a way through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's beaten the last man, and he's quick to get it clear again. It's an early cross. Vinicius Junior! And the referee brings the first half to a close. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo. Now it's Messi. Messi hits one! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many?
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And the shot! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Johor Darul Tazim appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's a chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vinicius Junior! And that has flown over.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Robertson. He's in plenty of space here. Alisson is there to take. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Looking for options for movement. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's being shifted off it. McAllister. Oh, super find. Shot could great hit! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Son Heung-min. Looking for the run-up. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 23.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, what a mistake! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's found him in space. There's the shot! Cleared without complication. Terrific header! No, he can't turn it in. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Real chance! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the...
Nunez! No, not this time.
Johor Darul Tazim were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's had it taken off him. Caicedo is the guilty party there. Now it's Messi. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. It's a pretty loose pass. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? No mistake!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Johor Darul Tazim playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hernandez.
6 minutos de descuento.
Oh, they could be... It's Modric! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Modric duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Johor Darul Tazim grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that looks a... Tries a shot! No, that's just wide. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. So we're up and running. And the pass is intercepted. And now they can clear their lines. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's a modern defender's...
Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 11 minutes is...
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's a key interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Foden. He's had it taken off him. Valverde. Messi. Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great hit! There's the hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. And he's running through. Picked out brilliant. Can he finish?
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big header! Oh, good stop by the keeper. Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Up for a header! Caicedo deals with that comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri. And here's Foden. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! ball clear.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's a really well-measured ball. That has been cut short. Valverde. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Kimmich. McAllister. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He's picked his way through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Up he goes! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Koundé proves too strong. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
So nearly the perfect ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Substitution for Portugal, PlayerS. Coming on to replace him is...
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
That has not gone well. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Nuno Mendes. Terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he was alert to it. Danger averted for now. Gets big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And they're quick to get it back. And it's Son Heung-min. Pedri. Gets into some space. He is through here. Pedri. And he's there to belt it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Good-looking ball. Oh, super find. He's got away. Son Heung-min. And the shot! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Caicedo spots it and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Kimmich. McAllister. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Always now the finish! They've scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 7.
Portugal
Cristiano
have turned to their bench, and
Coming
we're
on
going
the
to have
field
a
is
substitution.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
This has become one superb game of great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Listen, did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Valverde. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pedri. Owen.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palmer. And here's Messi. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Otto calmly anticipates. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Look at the space here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
No, that's been intercepted. And he has been fouled there. A corner it is then.
Substitution for Portugal.
Desperate defending required here.
Mendes. Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 2, Vitinha. Number 33,
And the header!
McTominay.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, sweet
There will be
feet.
5 minutes.
Jamal! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Portugal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
He's dealt with that really well.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Otto. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It is bubbling up very nicely here in Munich. The noise fervent, the colours effervescent, the crowd expectant. This should be very good. If he just shapes to shoot! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's picked out the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The ball has bounced loose now. Messi, Caicedo, he is through here! Engages and forces him off the ball. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Chance to finish. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And he's on his way! And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Kimmich. Son Heung-min. And he's managed to get free. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now it's Messi. Van Dijk makes the interception. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Ruben Neves. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Ruben Neves really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Ruben Neves plays it short. And he's straight offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Still goalless. Palmer. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is expertly dealt with. Palmer! And it's a goal! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Has a goal! Oh, taken with style! And that takes him up to 30 goals for this side. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good.
Tries a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Look at the space here. Hits one! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Caicedo. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are in with a header! He will be livid with himself.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Caicedo wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. McAllister. Now it's Ruben Neves. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Son Heung-min! It's in! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, this is Valverde! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Robertson. He's found a way through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully. And the whistle goes for half-time.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Gnabry has it out wide and in space. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nicked it back promptly. And here's... And the shot! And again! No mistake! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they've got it again. Gnabry. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's certainly... Oh, there's the shot! It's fallen kindly here. And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And it's Son Heung-min. Palmer. So, what can they make of this?
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Ruben Neves. Adams. Now it's Gnabry. He's in space and looking for options.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Messi. Now Foden. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's intervened well there. Well, played right into his path. Van Dijk cuts it out. Beckenbauer. Looking for options. Big chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Threads one in. Salah. Good driving run. Ruben Neves! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Palmer. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, Palmer! Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Decent hit! Sticks it away! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
25 minutes.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
It's become a case of men against boys. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to get it away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oyarzabal, he's got away. Gnabry did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caicedo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Caicedo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oyarzabal could try cutting inside here.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Van Dijk. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the
everybody,
minds
and welcome
of
to
the
today's
footballing
match.
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So off we go then. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Son Heung-min. Now it's Valverde. And here's Son Heung-min. And the ball's a good one here. So what can they make of this? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, he's been caught napping! And a big chance, must be! And the shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Estupinian can get it. Oh no, what has happened here? Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Turns and goes. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's Jimenez. Oh, what a... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Palmer does well to get it back. Chips it through. Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that was very necessary. Robertson. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful...
Real chance! Now there's the clearance. Valverde. And they can counter here. And it's Son Heung-min.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Son
hope.
Heung-min! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. The referee's awarded a free kick. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Dijk. Can he latch on to this? Robertson is there, and he can get that clear. And that's definitely not his best. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Son Heung-min. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. That is... Can he finish? It's there! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, delightful ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pinches it off him. Palmer. Eze. Oh, played right into his path. Chance! Oh, taken with style. A goal at a really telling moment.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's Foden. And that is expertly dealt with. Valverde! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Moved on forwards.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pickford gets rid without sophistication. Eze. Oh, super find. And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
This possibly the last play of the half. Climbs up big! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
And we come to you now with a quick
It is
request
quite a
for
game,
support
breathless
for our
and
World
laced
Charity
with
Fund.
excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half. Now it's Messi. And it's Jimenez. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Ribery. Alexander-Arnold simply refused to be outdone there. And smartly reclaimed. McAllister. Played back in. Oh, shooting chance! Eze. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, what a ball is in here! Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes play. And he's let fly! Oh, terrible Foden! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kimmich. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's picked his way through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ribery is flagged offside. Hernandez. Kimmich. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Valverde. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And he's managed to get free. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Estupinian. That's Eze. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Valverde. And here's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ronaldo is onto this. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Could be danger here. Well, they've got it again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Valverde! And he's quick to get it clear again. Palmer. There's the hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oyarzabal did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Palmer. That's a nicely measured pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Van Dijk. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good-looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chelsea claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's their second corner of the game. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's away we go then. And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Gerrard! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So, a breakthrough already. Shapes to shoot! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Sorlot!
Sorlot really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Distributed tidily. Jimenez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but shot a goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Jimenez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Big header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Jimenez is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, smashing header! And that was very necessary. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Out to the right. It's Park Ji-sung. He gets big. Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Gilberto Silva gathers from the goal kick. He's looking to set free a runner. Foden! Oh, nearly. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, it's Sorlot, and he's managed to get free. Delivers across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Bale. Alexander-Arnold stands tall and stands strong. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the counter is on. Robertson calmly anticipates. That's Park Ji-sung. Sorlot. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's going to be another throw. That's an excellent interception. McAllister. Now it's Foden. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi having a look. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
McAllister, looking here to chip it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Park Ji-sung. That's been drilled forward. Spread out to the left. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That's Solat. Solat! That's another chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's being shifted off it.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's a decent clearance. That's going to go a long way. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's beautifully weighted. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Driving forward. Chips it through.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot
No way
on.
through, so back it comes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
There's the start of the second half.
Será sustituido por...
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Quality ball. That's Rijkaard. And that could set him on his way. He's had a shot! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you...
Great hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. Now it's Gerrard. Look at the space here. Oh, what has happened here? It's Bale! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard makes the interception. Gerrard. Rummenigge stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Palmer. Bale does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, important interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's got away.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do. Rummenigge! He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Park Ji-sung. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's Gerrard! He should have put that one away. And the keeper, Park Ji-sung! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time for a change in personnel. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Palmer might just make this. Now it's Messi. Beckham cuts it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kante gets rid without sophistication.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's gone looking for safety. Ball's gone out of play. And Park Ji-sung! It's It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, can he get onto this? Beckham. Solid! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And yes, it's him again. 2 up and very... And that will be the final act. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Looking for the run. Now it's Foden. Foden! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's gone for a throw-in. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Has a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. McAllister with the clearance. Koundé cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That is a brilliant interception. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to...
He's had a shot! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Akanji tries to clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Son Heung-min finds himself offside. Adams.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rafinha! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Corner number 2 then. Robertson is there and he can get that clear. Foden. Now this could be a chance. Son Heung-min. Valverde. And he welcomes it in. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. McAllister is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar, and he's intervened well there. Caicedo. Fernando Torres. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Akanji calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo. And the counter is on.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pedri looking to run onto it. Cleared away. Son Heung-min. Goes forward. Now he's off and running. Well, they've got it again. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. No, again there's no way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
McAllister, and that could set him on his way. Great hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're...
Chance! This possibly the last play of the half. Messi plays it short. Chooses to go back. Real chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Hello everybody, and quick announcement now.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that's an excellent interception. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi. Messi. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Neymar. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Taken back almost at once. Alexander-Arnold, and he's managed to get free. Can he get it through? Now it's Torres. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Was 29,950.
Neymar. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That is good alertness. Foden. Pedri. Now it's Messi. He's played him through. Oh, look at the space here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been won straight back. And it's Fernando Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's got away. And that could well leave a mark. Cleared without complication. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Son Heung-min. He is through here. And he was alert to it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has not gone well. Just eases him off the ball. Fernando Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Rafinha. Played long and they could be in here. And he's picked out the run. Koundé, oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Messi. McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Torres might just make this. Now it's Rafinha. He might be in. Hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's McAllister. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, well played, well played.
There will be 1 minute
He has
at a
slightly
time.
undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh. That's at the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. He's found a way through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there's the man we're all here to... That could spell trouble. Son Heung-min! Mendieta. Beckenbauer. Vitinha. And here's Foden. Foden!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Vinicius Junior. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's McAllister. Still goalless. Couldn't squeeze it through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's Son Heung-min! Jorginho. Benfica upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually
Messi. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Caicedo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. And it's Batistuta. There's the shot! In for the pieces! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. 30 minutes gone. Vitinha. Jorginho.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good read, needed to be. Neymar. Can he get onto this? Gaizka Mendieta. Cross flung in towards the middle. Real chance! Just off target.
Beckham nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Jorginho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Batistuta. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tossed somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Valverde running with the ball. Can he get away here? Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. That's been cut out, well played.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
And here's Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Neymar. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's one...
Has a goal! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona take the lead. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Batistuta. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. That's a throw. Beckham receives it in a good position here. Danger averted for now. And that's definitely not his best. Caicedo. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. This is promising. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. Baresi cuts out the pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he was alert to it. Neymar. Gaitska Mendieta. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar. He's away!
Benfica showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Pete...
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's Messi. He's got the shot away! Beckham. Son Heung-min. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's McAllister. Messi. Nice control. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Benfica are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Driving through the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's through, now is he in? Great ball and he's in here. Oh, well played. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckham. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. And the shot! He has done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That really is quite fabulous. Oh, can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Barcelona have their third corner. Gets his head to it! And somehow he managed to miss it. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. The final 5 minutes. And here's Neymar.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, super find. Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Jorginho. And here's Batistuta. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
And that is out of play. He is through here. Decent hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
They've played it short. Tries a shot!
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Beckham. Now it's Batistuta. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. And he's managed to get rid. He is through here. Foden wins the duel this time. The ball has bounced loose now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And no, that was never going to make it. The muscular approach does pay off here. Caicedo. Valverde, passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe is the guilty party there. Through to the goalkeeper. Hernandez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's definitely not his best. Ah, he's given it away. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde, and that could set him on his way. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe! He's Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they've got rid. Palmer. Now it's Foden. Oh, played right into his path. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Now it's Valverde. He's through here. Heads it! Harmlessly behind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That has been cut short. Palmer. That looks a good ball through. And that was very necessary. Donnarumma sends that a long way. That is a great pick out. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Caicedo. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
It's Kane!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's Valverde. He has found the way through. He slid. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of ball.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And he can clear it away. That's Valverde. Beckham gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Mbappe. Kane. Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Beckham standing over it. And the keeper beats it away. Caicedo clears it away.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now that looks a decent ball. And Caicedo. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Marcó en el minuto 59 el dorsal 42.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Caicedo.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez. Always onto this. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's
El
their
dorsal
second
14
corner of the game.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Valverde. And the pass is intercepted. Decent hit! And that could well leave a mark. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Foden. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been won straight back. Palmer. Foden. He's in space and looking for options. Now the finish! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 2 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 4. Cambio de jugadores.
That's a good run down the left. Valverde. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that should get the job done. So what can they make of this? He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Well played, important challenge that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Palmer. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Valverde. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's picked out the run. Big chance! We've got a goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, Oyarzabal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And he thumps it clear. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be. Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity. Gone is any margin of error, and we are faced with absolutes. Anything but a win, and it is all over. Those are the cold, hard facts. This really is a striking ground. The surroundings all a brilliant shade of green. The Estadio Akron, located here in Guadalajara. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Caicedo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Okay, interesting. Danielson gets into some space. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
McAllister. Palmer! Goal! Barcelona! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Número 13.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Beckenbauer. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Mbappe! Palmer.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they've been given a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way. He's going for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Hakimi. McAllister. Son Heung-min succumbs to the pressure. Nakata. And here's Mbappe. Danielson! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Danielson. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he cuts out the supply.
That's going in strongly.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Jimenez. And he's had it nicked away. Nakata. McAllister engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's had a hit! It's a loose ball. McAllister. Caicedo. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's intervened well there. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Messi. Messi has got himself a free kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. McAllister. Can he finish? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, he's missed it!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's the throw. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. McAllister. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Foden! Foden! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Great ball if he can get there. And he's found a way past. Here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And here's Messi. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. He could be in here. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Danielson. Jimenez has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Mbappe. Caicedo with the clearance. Mbappe. Akanji getting this one clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been won straight back. Yamal. And it's Nakata. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Jimenez gets over and intercepts.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Akanji, forwards and with intent. Yamal. Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Danielson. He's picked his way through. Musiala. Oh, that's well spotted. Just about up to 75 minutes. And that's another good win of the ball. Musiala tries to dink it through. That's been cut out, well played.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Danielson wins the duel this time.
Cambio en el Barcelona. Número 13. Número 14. Número 9. Entran. Número 15.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that.
He's had it! Número 23.
Should have put that one away.
Son Heung-min really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Jimenez makes the interception. Short changes him with that pass. Fagioli.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Foden in acres of space out wide.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Very much into the last knockings. Gets his pass away.
Se agregarán
Can he
3
latch on to
minutos al
this?
tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, that's a key interception. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, can he get onto this? Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lewis Skelly, and he has been fouled there. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. Barcelona take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here.
Footballing with usually identifies with...
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kostic. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. Kostic providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, played right into his path. Messi, and Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now it's Kostic. Messi. Conte. And Adams. Wilshere. Now it's Son Heung-min. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caicedo. And here's Foden. Cross from Robbie. He rises! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min plays it short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kostic. He's got away. Promising cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Always onto this. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Akanji calmly anticipates. Now it's Son Heung-min.
There they go, hunting again.
Julie. And the counter is on. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Costa Curta. Conte. Now that's been intercepted. Played back in. Looking for the run. No luck with that dink over the top. And that is expertly dealt with. Foden concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. There could be trouble here. Great ball, and the shot! He scores! Barcelona are back in business. Well, there was to be no other outcome. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he get onto this? Well read, and the danger is averted. And the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Julie, he's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Foden. And he's lost his man here. He's in, surely! Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Kostic.
So it's back to business.
Wilshere. Coming on the
Costa
field.
Curta.
Number 10.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Number 23.
Hakimi.
Beckham.
Messi. Conte. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, important interception. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he was quick to react. Foden. Adams cuts out the pass. Beckham. And that's been won straight back. Oh, good ball. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Belts one. Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta.
The attendance
60
for this
minutes
match
played.
was 71,000.
Can he latch on to this? Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Foden. He's in a great position. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Beckham. And Hakimi. It's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. Conte. And it's Beckham. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Opts for safety. Costa Curta. For Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Costa Curta. Nicely spread. Juli looks to get on the end of this. Jimenez. Forwards and with intent. Akanji. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Valverde. It's a really well-measured ball. Sonju. He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. The ball has bounced loose now. Nice sequence of passes, this. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Great work on the overlap.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Messi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here, as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's gone looking for safety. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a good ball through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. And here's Messi. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
McAllister just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Showing good feet. And here's Foden. Son Heung-min. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he can clear it away. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. And here's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Foden, he's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
15 minutes till half-time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
Always onto this. Now it's Son Heung-min! And it's a goal!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Salernitana have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. McAllister. Palmer. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's found some space here. That has been knocked clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Son Heung-min is the guilty party there. And here's Messi. Palmer. Great chance! And this could be the final action of the first half. Goalkeeper's ball. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Mateta. Looking for options for movement. Can he get away here? And a header! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Salernitana are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
Vitinha! Yes! And surely that settles it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Salernitana find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. He's through here. Mateta. And that was very necessary. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Donnarumma is there to clear. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. That's good play. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14 será reemplazado por
Alexander-Arnold.
15.
Diving header! And he gets rid in a hurry. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Vitinha. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he was alert to it. Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That's really well cleared. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Son Heung-min, and Messi! Deftly away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 13 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 44.
Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold, he's gone for goal! Just too high.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Osimhen. Messi is sharing after that one. Fagioli. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.